All right, guys, welcome into the stream today. I think we're live here. I think we are live. So welcome in. It's John McKinney, Storm Chaser. Welcome to another storm chase today. We are currently in Sturgis, South Dakota, heading north to engage in some thunderstorm activity for tonight. Looks like we got a slight risk out for mostly North Dakota, but includes a piece of northwest South Dakota, also a piece of Wyoming, and a little bit into Montana as well. So SPC has a threat out for supercells. There is a significant hail threat for hail, 15% hatched area for hail, as well as wind. There's also a 15% hatched out for that as well. Hey guys, welcome in. See some familiar faces in here. David, Moser, Grifter, Epic Ollie, Jasper, Angela, Wave Walker, Tony, Cactus, Adam, VHO, Adam, and Debbie, Pamela, Angela, Grifter, Tony, all you guys. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're getting a little time off as well for the 4th of July if you celebrate that. And but I'm currently sitting just outside of Sturgis, South Dakota. Decided to stop here and go live on this beautiful mountain, we'll call it. And there's a sign here. It says it's about Camp J.G. Sturgis, named after Lieutenant J.G. Sturgis, killed in June 25, 1876 in the Battle of Little Bighorn. So there's a little marker here to represent that, and so that's where we're beginning our stream here today. We do have some storms firing up over in Wyoming right now. A couple of those, they did have, at least one of them had a special weather statement. And I'll show you that here now. So here's the special, well, there's no special weather statement here now. Here's the storms over in Wyoming, just off to my west, and we can see that. We'll get a visual on that. They're over by Pine Haven. Looks like they're tracking north into the Slight area. So you see my location over here north of Rapid City, and just up there, Sturgis. Now I'm going to be heading north up into North Dakota, so I got a little bit of driving left to do, but decided to go ahead and go live since we got an MD out for a watch. We've got a slight risk, and MD stands for mesoscale discussion, by the way. And we've got a few storms firing down here on the bottom tip of the slight risk. So the battle plan for today is to head up here near Dickinson. Bowman was where my original marker is in, so I'm heading to Bowman and then on into North Dakota. We'll see if storms fire up there in the slight risk area, and then we'll get right into it. So just leave you here with this view of this marker here. Again, apparently this marks the Battle of Little Bighorn. Maybe that's the Bighorn right there, Little Bighorn. Maybe that's why they call it that. I'm not very good with history, guys, so don't quote me on anything, but you can cite me, but don't quote me. Let's see, especially on that. Don't quote me on that, but just a beautiful day here in South Dakota. It's 94 degrees at my current location. So pretty hot here, but we're gonna have to get rolling so we can get working our way up into the target area. But appreciate everybody joining in. I know it's a holiday, so a lot of things going on today. Just hope you're having a good holiday, good weekend. I realize you've got things to do, other plans and so forth. Got a whole lot of people out here traveling. We've got a lot of bikers. This is biker country because people like to come up here to the Black Hills and ride around and sightsee. Got a lot of campers. And that's our Supercells over there off to our west. Got an Anvil that's coming out this way, so maybe some of these storms will even fire off of that Anvil as it brings us into North Dakota. I don't know. Some of the models show things firing at a relatively early time. Others don't have things firing till late. Some have stuff firing not at all. Some have a whole bunch of stuff firing, so really just don't even know what is in store for this chase. Let's do what we can. I can see there's a tower. Looks like there's a storm going off to my northwest. I turn the camera over there, you might just catch it. Boy, what do we have here? We've got a big this might be some kind of a biker place here. I think so. Look at this. This is the full throttle saloon. We've got motorcycles with flames coming off of it, people driving no hands on motorcycles. We got bikers pulling in, then we got this big Harley Davidson dealer here. So this is some kind of a super biker complex or something, I don't know. So we got that going on. We got a little tower, some rising clouds off to our northwest right there. That might be some initiation. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. So just decided to go ahead. I was going to wait till later to go live, but decided, oh well, just might as well go now. I had that beautiful mountain to start the stream on. Gives me something to keep my mind engaged as well. Let's see, hopefully everything's working. Pull up the chat here. Just crazy hot. Right now, it's crazy hot. So we'll get the air cranking up a couple notches. Awesome. Looks like we got, it says 222 people in here right now viewing. So if you're just tuning in, we are just north of Sturgis, South Dakota. We're heading north toward North Dakota. And we'll be chasing the slight risk today. There is a 2% for tornado. There is some tornado potential. of all, we're going to be locating any supercells, and then we get a supercell, we'll try to get in there close enough to where we can investigate and see what's going on. I see the blue and the long handle of a storm chaser Patrick. Pineda, welcome in, buddy. Fellow storm chaser. Let's see, did I show you guys the storms? Yeah, there's some storms. Not anything really worth investigating right now. There's no statement or severe warning on the current storms, but hope everything's going well. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Let's see if I can glance at the chat once in a while. Patrick's wrapping up the work day. Lydia says happy birthday, Megan. So happy birthday to Megan, W Megan. And I see Holly in here, Holly Shipwash. The green stands out to me a little more, so maybe I'll pick that up. And what do we got? I am in Rapid City. I bet that storm will ring out and then blow up further east. Okay. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Though our current storm just got a little bit, just kind of fueled back up a little bit. It's got a couple of lightning strikes indicated on radar. So did not clean the windshield again. Here's our storm over in let's see. It's over in Wyoming right now, and it's tracking northeast a little bit. So it looks pretty good. There is roads to get over to that storm, but I'm afraid that'll put us much out of position for our real chase. And if those storms continue to track right up into the slight, then we will meet them up closer to the border of North Dakota. That's the storm out there. There's the Anvil that's really, there was 3 storms that fired. They've kind of congealed now. It's basically one that's survived, and it's putting a lot of white stuff into the sky right now. It's putting a lot of moisture up there. But that shows there's some initiation happening, at least today. Jennifer, Debbie, and Doss. And we got a member, Megan, member for 8 months. Have a good 4th of July, John. Thank you very much. Big W to Megan. Appreciate that support. And a happy 4th of July to you and all. It's hard to believe. Tomorrow's the 4th of July. I mean, it's like, gosh, you know, should I stay home, you know? I mean, but, I've missed so much this year that I got up and said, nah, I'm just going. Storm got a little stronger over there in Wyoming right now, so storm got stronger. And it's now again has a special weather statement on it. Storm track, and it's moving north into up towards the Montana border and slightly over toward North Dakota. Degrees. Might get a little loud. I'm going to get this air cranking up. Plus I'm sitting in the sun as it's coming right in my west window here. We'll see what we get tonight. I'm not really sure what's in store for this chase. I think storms are going to fire. That's a little bit of a question mark even. And if they fire, will they become severe is another question mark. And how early will they fire? Also what I'm wondering. There's a nice overall view of the storms off in Wyoming and how big the Anvil is coming off of that. It's pretty impressive. So I better just check real quick here my maps and make sure I'm on track. Let's see. Where am I? Hopefully the road did not just shift on me. There I am. Am I good? Am I good? Let's see. Recenter on me. Exit that. Yes, I think I'm good still. Maybe I should split this with the radar. Stimpy, welcome in. David Peoples, Scott, Rich, welcome in, guys. Coin, trim two little dogs, Peter said. So that sounds like fun. Some people have asked about the latest kitten still some debate as to whether or not the kitten will remain. Okay. We are in, are you in Jewel? I think it's Jewel. I can't see the first letter there. Southwest North Dakota. Southwest North Dakota, over there, and in Montana, there's a little bit of a distance from the radar. Okay, so we got Charlie Berto is a member for 8 months, so we're into July already, and so Charlie is now across the 8-month. Says, "Let's go, Papa John. We will try to get going." And a big W to you. Stimpy is a member for 11 months. So while throwing W's for Charlie. Let's throw some W's for Stippy as well. Great people and moderators. Thank you for being storm champions. It means a lot, and appreciate that support. So, can we reach our storm? You can see on the bottom or on the left-hand side there of the camera, there's a storm going up. I see the tower peeking up, and I'll try to... Not going to be moving the camera around as much today, but because of picked up an issue with my right hand, so from moving the camera around so much. So I'm kind of giving it a rest today. We got a storm going up over there, though. You can see the top of it. But just kind of little blips on radar. Those little ones above our storm that has a special statement on it. One of those is getting up high enough that it's beginning to establish itself. Grassland as far as you can, it's like as far as you can see, just grassy, rolling hills out there. Trips across traveling to Alaska, well, one trip to Alaska, but out and back, there was some sections out there where the road just bumped it, where I guess they call it from the permafrost, causes the road to shift, and something's going up over there. That might pop up on radar here shortly. for that super chat, Scott, and I will try to enjoy the 4th. Yes, everyone. Appreciate that. And happy 4th of July to you, Scott. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. We'll see what happens today. Got a little storm over there, maybe. Watching the one over in Wyoming. Let's see if I can get a mount up. Anvil of the storm. Over in Wyoming. This road. Now that we got a little bit of storms firing up over like towers going up over there too, up to the right. This storm is, excuse me, this road is so full of rise and falling. In some places you see black marks on the road where apparently like truck trailers or vehicles bounce and their wheels touch back on the ground or something. Apparently they're catching a little air or they're dropping down so heavy that it's causing them to skid a little bit. Looking at the storm on the left, you're looking at the area where a storm is going up in Wyoming. And looks like we got a new storm champion. Scott, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a storm champion. Hope it will make you proud to wear the badge. And we got another storm champion coming in. That would be Carrie. Carrie, welcome into Storm Champion. Thank you for joining. Gosh, I might have to check out my vehicle. I've got something that doesn't feel when I get up to the next town, find a shady spot and get underneath. I have a feeling I might have done something when I went to the ditch in North Dakota. Came out of there and then something felt a little off for a second. Wonder if I did something to a sway bar or a bumps, it gives me a little bit of a little skatey, I'll call it. It just wants to jump a little bit to the right. That's not a good sign. So I'm gonna have to, on these bumpy roads, I'm really beginning to notice it. So Robert, I thank you very much for the super chat and the happy 4th of July. Appreciate that very much. Happy 4th of July to you, Robert. Thank you for that support. Hope you have a safe 4th of July too, everyone. Let's make it a safe 4th of July. A number of ways. If you're in an area where you're allowed to shoot off fireworks, don't do anything silly. Follow the standard procedure and just follow all the safety protocol. Let's make it a very safe 4th. We got some storms going up, so it looks like the storms that you're seeing are actually right on the South Dakota, Wyoming. I think I'm supposed to take this road. I better hold off here a second. Am I supposed to take this road? Let's check it out. Yes, I'm supposed to take that road, I think. Am I? Yes. So let's make sure everything's clear. Good, because that'll give us a view of storms going up. We're heading west for a little while. I gotta check out this vehicle. This is just gonna be something's not right. Okay, we got a slow train here. A little early activity on the horizon here. Independence. It's a lot to be thankful for. Thankful for a lot of things. Thankful for independence. Thankful to be able to storm chase without a storm chaser license, whatever that was. Boy, we got some 36 degrees. It doesn't look that hot, but it's hot. Gotta stay over there. So I think it's this line of cumulus. That's one thing I haven't looked at, was satellite. I think there's either a boundary or a trough. What is it? Some kind of a boundary here that these things are firing on. There's a look out at the storm out in that's the storm and the Anvil. It's coming out of, we're going to be turning in 2.6 miles north again. Getting a look at that storm. Doesn't look like it's really doing a whole lot over there in South Dakota. Excuse me, Wyoming. So, don't let me forget, as soon as I find a place to stop at a shady spot, I am going to check out, try to get a look underneath this vehicle. So I just feel like something's not right. Part of it though, kind of shooting up over there. Yeah, something's not right back there. We'll find us a town. So yes, that's what we're doing today. We're hunting supercells. We've got a slight risk out today. Severe threats are hail, 15% hatched area, and also wind, 15% hatched area, and a 2% for tornado. Basically means you've got a 2% chance of seeing a tornado in your town, which is not high, but still, there's still, somewhere there might be a tornado, and it's only one or two tornadoes in the whole area. That's a big area, so it doesn't mean there's not a chance of a tornado. There is. that'll be goal number 1. We get a supercell that fires, we will go after it. If there's a couple supercells, then we will have to figure out to the best of our ability which one would be the one that we think has the most potential to either drop a tornado or do something else. And then, or if that seems to be out of the question, we will go after the storm that is the biggest and the baddest and has the best structure. See what's going on. Don't think there's a lot of people out here chasing today. There'll be people out here chasing. Wow, this is a big valley. You can see, looks like a mountain way off in the distance there. That would be the southern part of, maybe that's the southern part of North Dakota. I don't know. I'm sure we'll probably drive by that. Maybe we'll get a view of that. Wheels are not tracking perfectly in line with the front wheels. So it might be happening. I feel that a little bit. I'll keep talking about that because it's on my mind. I'm gonna get up here somewhere where I can check this out. Where I think something happened, if that's the case. 6 of the, it's small, but the one over there in Wyoming, let's let you look at that and talk about that a little bit. It's still going. It's not big, but it continues to track north into the environment. Matter of fact, right now it's moving into the environment where the 2% for tornado is. Hot asphalt, you know, the car look, but I'm gonna have to look at this. I've put this vehicle through the paces. It's got 218 but I have. It's been on a lot of country roads. It's been cross country chasing stuff. It's 2016. Like we got 600 people in here today. We got Andy, Holly, Scott, a lot of people. Cricket Day. We got Klinka, if I'm saying it correctly. So if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Please tap that like button and subscribe for more storm chasing content. The plan is to do more chasing, a lot more chasing. That's what we're gearing up for here on this channel. So please subscribe and turn on notifications so you will not miss a moment of when we go live. Sometimes we go live right on a storm or right even on a tornado. Sometimes things happen really fast and you just don't have a lot of time to set things up. Nefo! My Nefo, wow, what do we got here? Thank you for the super chat, $50 super chat. With the way things cost these days, here's a little spending money. And hey, you stay safe, Papa John. Thank you, Nefo. That's very kind and very helpful. Definitely appreciate that. W's to Nefo. And we're getting close to what I thought was some kind of a mountain, but I don't think it's a mountain. But I mean, people who live in the mountains will probably balk at that. But W Nefo, appreciate that. Appreciate the support for the channel. It really helps with to be able to do what we're doing. Helps a ton. So we get up here to this. We'll see if there's a little stop place we can stop, kind of view it now. This storm, does it have, no, it's got a track on it. What time is it right now? It is, it's 4:14 in the afternoon Mountain Time, 5:14 Central. Go. Here's the South Dakota pyramids. These are the South Dakota pyramids. You got the Pyramid of the Sun on the right, and on the left you got the Pyramid of the Moon, and that's down in Mexico. I've actually been to those pyramids. I was on top of at least one of them. Joseph sent a gifted membership. Thank you for that gifted membership. W to Joseph. Big W to Joseph there. There is a little pull off here. And I like the little pull offs because I like to see what's going on. And we got our storms in the background. So let's see, what do we have here? Got some storm off in the background. We got Crow Buttes. Crow, and it's kind of worn off. Crow something located in Harding County was the scene of I can't read it, such and such. Crow and Sioux Indians in the summer of 1822. Sioux men advanced a Crow camp, destroying something or other. It's all faded out. I can't read it, but something historical here that has to do with the Crow and Sioux Indians. Perhaps they had a skirmish here. Probably might have been fighting over that nice little butte right there. Maybe that's what they were after. You know, sort of king of the mountain type thing. All right, we have to keep rolling because we don't want to be late. Late for our show, but anyway, we'll give you a last look at the scene here. That little storm out there's got a track on it, the one you're seeing right out there. Still no severe watch in place, but the storm, I don't think it's that one. It's not that one. That one has a track on it, but there's one up to our north does also have a storm track. So we're going north, which is up on your screen there, and then there's a storm up there that's fired, tracking toward our road. It's in South Dakota, about to cross into North Dakota, so we better scamper on up there so we're not late to the party. Just in case. I'm not sure that storm's going to be our storm, but we don't want to take any chances. I'll let you look at that storm over there. It's kind of cool right now. Getting some. That's another one that's very similar to the one. It's just off to our west. Kind of high based and dropping some rain out there. It is tracking our way and growing somewhat in intensity. And I think as the sun continues to go down, the cap will get weaker and things will maybe get up and get going. Father of Floof, and I know Diane was in here earlier. I saw it and forgot to mention. Can you tell them? Can I tell them what? Let me find that. Tell them how. Oh, how can you tell if the cap is breaking? Well, of course, I'm not a meteorologist. I'm a storm chaser, okay? But how I tell that the cap is breaking is that the storms begin to go up higher and higher. They punch through, I think it's the 700 millibar. At that level of winds, there's like warm air. I think this is the way it works. There's like warm air over the cooler air, maybe we'll say, and it serves as a cap. And so the storms it's sort of like a lid, and so you have to break through that, so your storms the updrafts will go up, and then you get more rising motion. That's what gets your hail, it creates the hail because water falls, and then the updraft winds will throw it up into the cooler air and so forth, and it turns into hail, and then it gets so heavy, and then it comes down, crashing down. But if our storms cannot get up there, they cannot get strong. And also tap into those winds up there where they can get some more rotation, I would think. So that's kind of a storm chaser's perspective, but haven't studied it enough. I plan to, but I haven't studied it enough. But just based upon conversations, it goes something like that. So SPC was talking about it in their outlook that there wouldn't be a lot of trouble breaking the cap today because of can't remember what the reasoning for that was, but there was plenty of instability today, so sorry for the rambling, probably non-factual answer, but that's my answer. I'm sure there's somebody in here that can give you the scientific explanation. But when that cap breaks, then it's kind of like the storms are free to take off and get big and get going. So we have a storm up north. Can't see it very well because of cumulus in front of it, but that's not all bad either, because that gives a lot of cumulus around things to be able to merge with these cells and give them some energy. Formations out here. You just have this flat, sort of rolling flat areas, and then all of a sudden you've got just rocks sticking up. In fact, you can see them out there. They're just kind of sticking up all over the place. The next stop will be the North Dakota border. JD. JC. Your cousin owns some. Cousin owns some call it rangeland, farmland or something out here. That's pretty cool. Had a discussion with Freddie earlier today because I was looking at all this land and I was like, man, it's a lot of land. Who owns all this land? And I was like, there's some people out there that own a lot of land, and I was wondering who was the biggest land owner in the United States. I told him to look it up, and I remember Ted Turner at one point was buying a lot of land, and he might have even been at one point the biggest landowner in the United States. We looked it up, and currently Ted Turner is third coming into the Buffalo, and just off to our left now, toward the front of our car as we're coming up north, are a couple storms that have fired. We'll see if they continue to develop. Coming off of that storm. Anvil is as the cloud goes up and it gets up into the atmosphere, higher up, Earth's atmosphere, and the winds catch it and begins to spread out, and you can see what looks like an anvil right there. To me, that's what it looks like, an anvil of the storms that I just pointed out. And I'll try to do it right now while I'm rolling, but I could check out, I might be able to do it, check the echo tops on those storms. Tops on the storm just off to the left have hit 44,000 feet, so it's beginning to work its way up. Inspector tool on radar scope, as I switched over radar over to echo tops, and that's to measure how high our storm is reaching up. It's a measurement. It tells us how high the storm is right now. It's also, I just clicked over to reflectivity. Now it's giving us dBZs. It's at 42 dBZs currently. 50 actually. 50, I think it hit 50. Which measures the moisture droplets and hail and all that. So radar is a pretty fascinating thing. So we're coming into the town now of Buffalo. Coming into the town of Buffalo, South Dakota. Get into the town, I'm going to do a quick check. Actually, I think I'll stop and see if I'm at half a tank of fuel. Might not be, actually it would be a good idea probably to top off the fuel tank. Just go ahead and fill it up now. got 600 and almost 670 people in here viewing today. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining. We're just kind of getting started, so we do have some storms. And now do we? No, we don't. Let's see. Pull in here. Pull in this way so he can have plenty of room. Okay. All right, let's it is hot out here. said, I don't know. I think it's just a little bit more expensive water. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. Wow. So yeah, talking to the lady, asking her, I bought some smart water. Of course, I don't have my glasses in there, so I don't know what. Can't read the labels or anything. And I was actually, do you know what the difference? What's why do they call this smart water? And she said, well, I don't know. I think it's just more expensive water. I'm like, okay. Well, thank you. That was after I paid for it. Should have asked the question before I paid for it. But anyway. So I got a little more expensive water. Let's go. It's the town of Buffalo. Next town is Bowman. Also got some steak bits, steak bites. Let's see how that goes. 30 miles per hour. In the far northwestern corner of South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm, couple of them up in couple cells up in Canada, straight up to beginning to drop some lightning. And maybe they're exhibiting a little bit of rotation. I don't know. Let's see if these storms can get going. Our storm is cluster of storms here that are with one that's stronger in the middle. storm action. We'll see if these storms continue to grow. Number of them have sort of this, I know we're low. We're low on bit rate, but a number of them have sort of this lenticular look. I don't know if you can see the definition of these, but hard to pick it up. The ones out front have this lenticular type, very strange look to them. Cloud has like layers on it already, multiple. It's like forming a shelf already, and it's not even that big. very small cells, but structure on them is already starting to shape up. I don't know if you're seeing that, but a lot of structure on that. Second. And so I can check out. I'm going to try to see if I can look underneath my vehicle here in a minute. I can't see anything wrong underneath. It's something just doesn't feel right. Okay, here's our clouds. Just kind of got some multi-tiers, little shelves forming, and then I got all these. They're like lenticular clouds out there. If you can see how the shape of them. And up here, they're okay, these are the storms that have fired. It's got some wind. Got some wind dynamics going on up there. These are moving into, they're in South Dakota and moving into North Dakota here soon. That's what they look like on radar. This is what we're looking at. This is the velocities. You see, we're looking right at. We're about to go up into North Dakota, and so are these storms. So tornado warning up in Canada. Let's see what we got going on up there. Nice looking storm up there in Canada, just over the border. Just one full state up. We got this storm right here, this tornado warned, and that's in Canada, and there's the velocities from the, I think that's from the radar up in Canada. I was looking at. But that tells me that, you know, that up, at least up in this area, there is some potential cumulus that looks like it's punching up way out there. Obviously, you've had your share for a while. North American model showed some storms firing in northwest North Dakota that I was concerned about, since they're up there a ways, and now I see there is just a little thing right there firing up in the little storm starting to go up. I zoomed in, that wasn't right. Anyway, it's right there. It's got me a little concerned whether or not I have to shoot up there, so. Got some storms down here that have started. head on over to some mesoanalysis. Prediction Center. Let's go to mesoanalysis. Northern Plains. Oh shit. Okay, here's the North Dakota. It's gonna go low bit rate on me right there, but anyway, that was. We just crossed the line into North Dakota and got Bowman in. bonded. The two networks were not bonded, and so enough to hold the stream. So we got a storm. Basically, I think right now it's just going to boil down to getting on radar and keeping our eyes peeled for, I see there's some stuff firing up a little bit up to our north. Just watching it and trying to be ready for whatever happens. Storms now blocking out a lot of the sun. Storm I'm right next to that you are looking at, probably the biggest one in the cluster in South Dakota. I'm actually driving away from it at the moment, but driving north, just trying to hedge my bets in case the ones up north, since we do have a tornado warned storm up in Canada, so go up there. Maybe when we get up here to Bowman, weather statement on it. Saw a lightning strike. So there's a few storms right here that are firing around us, and they got a special weather statement on that north one, which we're right next to. So we'll kind of watch them for a minute. Let's see. This, so I can, and might have to lock the focus. And maybe grab a little coffee. Whew. Whoa, how's everybody doing right now? Tell you what, I just hit a little tired phase here. So, let's keep looking around, see what's going on here. Got a few storms firing. Nice storm up in Canada right now. Just over the border. And it's tornado warned. It's got some velocities on it. So I'm going to look at these cells that are popping up to our north. Keep an eye on those cells there. And then we have a radar here for our cells that are a little stronger at the moment, but they've also had more time. But they're moving east. Not really doing a lot at the moment. So maybe I'll roll, they're kind of coming east and north. I don't know, maybe I'll roll into Bowman. Just watch them on radar for the moment. Still waiting. Wash off the windshield here a little bit. Waiting for some stronger initiation. I'll head over and take a peek and see if there's anything the models can tell us. Freddie McKinney, a member for 11 months. Appreciate that, Freddie. One more month. Did you get your glass in, Freddie? Did you get the glass in the car? Is the glass now installed? Are the windows fixed? Place to kind of pull over, and so we're in Bowman, basically. Bowman, North Dakota. We're going to pull in here and see if we can find a spot to just look at things for a minute. We figure some things out. So here's our storms coming in from south and west. Explorer shows not much happening. NAM shows a big MCS firing north of the interstate, going crazy. And what does our radar say? Okay, let's see what happened here with, so we got Freddie. The RAV has 2 brand new windows ready to be destroyed. Okay. Hey, Lamont, thank you. So good to see a lot of people in here. Lori Powell, Lydia, 1985, Beth, and let's see. Cricket Day. Debbie Graham. Gator Canes. Christine. God Struggler. Dave Johnson. Tammy Baker. Charlie Birdo is going to throw rocks at the RAV. Let's see. Okay. $51K tops, says Gator. Nancy Parker. McCleta. Checking things out. So and the time to plug in our camera for more power. More power to you. Okay, here we go. So this is the situation. That's why we're not overly anxious at the moment. We got these cells rolling in here, coming into Bowman and moving across the way. Then we got these cells up here north of the interstate that are little cells that are firing that have me interested and wondering what they might do. And then we still have our deal up in Canada, of course. We won't make it up there. So that's why at the moment we're just kind of holding tight. Trying to get a handle on all this. And letting things mature. Let's see. Well, I'm glad Freddie got his glass in. Might actually go in here and load up on some coffee. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Okie dokie. This might be a little storm chaser. Look at this, guys. What do you think's going on here? Is this a little storm chaser convention? I think it is. I think I've run into the storm chaser conglomerate at the moment. Let me check this out. Let's see if this is the storm chaser hangout. They all jumped in their cars like they're going somewhere, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do we have? Storm may have a little rotation on it. Okay, so this storm here just to our south, and looks like it's got a little bit of rotation on it, but they're picking up some strength finally. Still stronger than those up north, so I could go back south on that. Let's just at least get over there and get a look at it. Might have to go east a little bit though first. That southern one, kind of high bases on these things, but it's gonna be that one down there that looks like it's dropping some pretty good hail. So maybe we ought to just roll back down the highway for a little bit. Then we come back up here and go east. Not sure how to play this. Okay, we have a gifted. What's going on here? Seismic Mike with the 10 gifted. Over 800 likes. Wow, awesome. 700 people watching. Seismic Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted. So let's give Mike some W's. Thank you for helping these people to become official Storm champions. Let's just go up on this hill and just get a good look on this thing. Do we want to get close on it? The tree's blocking it right there. Come on, tree, don't be right there. Go down here and turn around. Storm down there. And we have a severe thunderstorm watch now in place. So I'm going to take the slight risk stuff off. Outlooks, let's go none. Quickly, you can see we have a severe thunderstorm watch for most of South Dakota or North Dakota. for all of this going on, and we got this thing with some little bit of rotation on it right in front of us, but I think it's mainly producing that hail. About best we can do at the moment. Not sure I want to just go it's kind of tracking up this way, so can roll down there a little closer and see if we can see anything. Severe thunderstorm watch now in place. And we've got a storm down here that's piping up. Pretty high base from this perspective. Downburst right there that you're seeing it. Let's get our focus here a little bit better. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Appreciate that support very much. We're going to see what we can do to make stuff happen here. So the storm is what I would say is pretty high. since I think we're going to have to come back north anyway, let's pull off here. Radar, and then unhook this for a minute. Then we can hop out and just kind of get a feel for the atmosphere. Just very not looking very threatening at the moment. See a little lightning in there. It's just nice to stand up, wake up here a little bit. Okay, there's something. You can kind of see a little updraft back behind there. Something going up back there. They just put a special weather statement on the storm that we were just looking at. Right here. As you can see, our little blue circle in there. That just popped up. So let's just see what they have to say. What they're talking about here. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Bowman County through 6:45 p.m. Hazard: wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-size hail. Locations: impact include the Bowman Haley Dam. Hail size 0.88 inch. Max wind gust 55 miles per hour. Cindy Davidson, a member for 10 months. Thank you, Cindy. That's very special. Thank you for the blessing. Definitely appreciate that. So this is our storm with a special weather statement on it. I appreciate when you show those acknowledgments of how long you've been a member. Eva, welcome in. Good to see you. Just got done eating dinner with the fam. Okie dokie. Good. You're working on your garden there. I've got a little one going too, but storm chasing has been taking the priority, and it's not flourishing quite as well as I would like. So right now it's just a waiting game. Waiting to see what these storms do. They're kind of building a little bit. These two are, you can see this one down here is coming up, and then we have this one right here. That'll be these two storms here and here. They're building, and then we're north of them. So what I think I might do is go up north. Let's see, go up north like this, and then come down this highway to get in front of them. And maybe then if there's a road that goes that way. Let's see, it looks like there is. So it might be better to get in front of them. And wait for them to come over here. That's might be the thing to do. Ryan, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that. And you just got a lightning bolt to go along with that sticker. Appreciate that, Ryan. W's to Ryan. You're amazing too. Very kind, very kind. I'm going to celebrate by pouring some coffee. I got some coffee in that gas station and mixed it with the rest of our homemade coffee, which I prefer. And we'll see if it wakes me up, perks me up here a little bit. Just this stuff is not moving very quickly. So it says there's a storm on the other side of me moving east as well. Let's see, how do we want to play this? They are moving so slow. They're just kind of floating along. There's some outflow gusts. Let's experience this real quick. Okay, guy, you're gonna be all right. Seriously, you're gonna be okay. Okay. Come on. Here's some thunder. .900 likes. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you everyone for those likes. Appreciate that. You can tell it's not overly serious at the moment when I'm focused on a red-winged blackbird, but we're continuing to monitor this. We're monitoring this the best we can. This is our position. We're situated right in here between this cluster of cells, right smack in the middle of a special weather statement. And we got something back here, a little bit stronger cell firing back by Marmarth. I can't. Glasses. Let's see, what is that? Marmarth. By Marmarth. Then over in Baker, that's going to be over in Montana? Yeah. Baker, Montana. Got a storm firing and coming this way. And then we got a storm there in Rom. These down in Bowman. So we're just kind of situated in the middle of this, waiting to make our move. As you can see, we've got an intersection here with, we can go We can go south, we can go east, we can go west, and we can go north out of Bowman. So we got some road options. I don't know, the guy back there's. They're all little guys at the moment, though, so. The real nature channel, Mother Nature and Just Nature, yes. That's right. Yeah, thank you all you guys who've subbed to this channel. I appreciate that very much. Yeah. The bird's still out there making sure I don't do anything funny. Let's see. Nobody's on this road. Nobody has come on this road. Well, there's the bird out there again. Whoa! He's flying out. He's just... Now he's out my window. This is like the movie The Birds. Whoa. This is timeout. Now we got some more inflow gusts coming in. Well, we're just staying focused here. We're focused. don't know if these storms are going to get going. The storms, I mean, these storms haven't moved. I haven't moved for 10 minutes or however long I've been here. And these storms are just not moving. It looks like maybe they're coming together. Maybe something's going to fire out here. Just not sure how they can stay so stationary. I think I see a tiny little rainbow type thing. What is that? Just, oh, by the way, there's the tiny little speck of a rainbow, but what's that down there? Just a rain shaft, I guess. Sometimes rain shafts look like land spouts, but to me, but what is this doing? So I'll move hired. Let's see, missed something else up here. So Diane, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that, Diane. Appreciate that very much. So W for Diane, and then hired hitman 63. New special weather statement for the Baker storm. Yeah, I did see that. So let's go north and let's... Thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat, Mr. Hired Hitman. I can show you that storm. We got time. Pretty sure I know what storm that is. I believe it to be that storm out there. Right there. I think that's the storm. As I can see it from here. So we're still right in the middle of all this. So let's go up to Bowman. Let's go up to Bowman. And definitely thank Diane and Mike for those gifted members. Welcome into Storm Champion. We're right in the middle of a couple special weather statement storms. So, oh, I just saw a bolt out there off to the west. So now we're rolling north back to Bowman. We just want to be in great position. Looking at this storm right here. It's up north, but is it south of the interstate? No, it's north of the interstate. So I'm looking at it and just watching it because of the way it's shaped. Way it looks. And looks like the hired hitman with another. If you go east of Bowman, then 22 toward, should put you in good position for the storms. Okay, appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's always good to get feedback on the hired hitman. Getting a little nervous. Let me get on a different radar for that northern storm. The northern storm is rapidly becoming a storm. How far away is it? Curtis, we are 10 miles south of Buffalo. Those two southern cells are merging. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Curtis. And thank you for the super chat. Some big W's there. So we got a merger going on down there. And at the same time, we got this storm up north that's forming. What do you guys think of this storm up north right here? It's the northern storm. It's kind of isolated with a few around it. like a hawk. The Bowman. I wouldn't mind maybe rolling north just in case that thing gets much bigger, because it's a lot closer. It's actually a lot closer to where the tornado warning storm happened earlier. Let me check my location on radar scope, and it's off again. I don't know why that doesn't stay on. So get that back on. Down here, I might just try to hop north. So that would be what, highway 85. It'll take a little while to get up there, but that storm is just getting better. Find the highway. Do I stay with this bunch down here, or do we go up north? North. Let's pull over here. And let's try to figure some things out still. That one's got a special statement on it now up north. Question is, how far away is it? Can I get it? Don't think I can get it. Excuse me. It's 118 miles away. As the crow flies. Well, wow, somebody just, okay. Cactus with the 50 gifted. Thank you, Cactus. I see a whole bunch of people got gifted memberships from Cactus. Thank you very much. W's to Cactus. And welcome in Storm Champions and Hired Hitman. Yeah, 2.5-ish hours to Bismarck, another 2 hours to Newton, so. And you get Newtown looks quite a ways up there, so just don't think I can catch that storm, even though I think it's the best looking one at the moment. So we need some of our special weather statement pals down here to get cranking. Maybe it's going to be this west. Maybe this west one might have something. Cactus is a great guy. Let's just put it that way. All around fantastic guy. Definitely takes care of his weather community. I call it his community. His weather community. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we'll just roll. Let's just go west. Let's just go west and look at that storm out there. And it's maybe we'll see something. Like the storm up west, but just or up north, but just there's no it's 2 hours away. And it's moving, seems to be moving north as well, so that's west one is just very high based. You can see it. I can see it. Oh, look at this. Look at this little rainbow reflection here, guys. Let's lock in on that. I don't know if you're seeing that. just clouds are kind of getting it, but you can see a little bit of a rainbow in there. Some rainbow color at least. Now it's getting absorbed into the clouds, or at least are coming over it. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. So I think that's our storm out there. I think that's it out the west, or the storm that's got the statement on it, and it looks like it's fading as well. So let's see. Up there, these down here. Okay, it's got it. Updraft there, and then these are so high. Lock on that, but okay, what if we while I got a minute, let me look at real quick, see what's on tap for tomorrow. Just wanted to see what SPC did. And let's go back. Want to see what the day two is a big marginal with tornado potential up in Minnesota and eastern North Dakota. Thousand likes, thank you guys. Appreciate that. You guys rock. You're the ones that rock, so Maybe I'll just roll with this cluster a little bit. Which way? Then we'll kind of head up toward the interstate. Just nothing firing right here, really, that's going up at the moment. Let's do this. Back. Just looking at all the different storms, trying to see if any of them are going to go. Check your schedule app at John McKinney. Yeah, let's see here. What do we got? Let me check something. Okay. Darlene, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate that. Also, Kelly McGinnis from July 1st, but typically I try to answer these by email, so appreciate that very much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dave, for that heads up there. Wall Street says no rotation, wasted time, no wall cloud dead. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Now, Patrick with the 20 gifted, man alive. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick. Gee, many. Whoa. Appreciate that, brother. Some W's for Patrick. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. And Patrick is a storm chaser, too, with a YouTube channel. So be sure to check him out. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. We're gonna try to do some Storm Champion things here eventually. I think I might go east because there's one off to the west that looks a little better. Let me just point that out to you all. See this one? So here we are in Bowman. I might go up north because this one over here is firing, and it's got a tiny little couplet on the thing. So that's a interesting little storm. So I might just try rolling north for a little bit. I mean, what have I got to lose at this point? So maybe that's our storm. Maybe that's our storm up there. That would be 85 north. So we are in Bowman, North Dakota. We've been in and around, in and out of this town like 4 or 5 times because but now I'm seeing a storm making a move. So we got Curtis with the super chat. Thank you. 70 plus degree deposits near I-94. I'm heading north. Okay. Makes sense. Curtis. W. Curtis. Wow. Yeah, thank you for that super chat. And that heads up and concept. I think I'm heading north as well. Did I drive past my turn? Did I drive past it? Okay, let's get the maps up. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Did drive past it. Can I get it by going north on a side road? No. Okay. Let's just turn around here. Back into Bowman. Just entered Bowman again. This is the most longest round and circle storm chase you've ever been on. Okay. Let's say, is this it right here? It seems to be. Vroom, vroom. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Cactus and Patrick and Curtis and just everybody. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you all for all your help. Let's see if we can make something. We'll look at that storm on radar in a minute. I don't know if it's going to hold together. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. So let's go for it. Tracks. We'll just take 85 north, and then let's see what is our storm looking like now. Doesn't look too bad. I think it's actually the biggest thing around right now. Going to give you guys a look right here shortly. This is our new storm that we're going after. It's up by, well, let's just say I'm headed up to, I don't have my glasses on, but Bethfield or something. And here's, got some rotation on it. It definitely has a good look to it. So that's our new goal, is to get to this storm as it's, oh, it just got bigger on radar. Let me show you. I'm excited about this one. Just got bigger on radar. Look at that. That thing's going up. There's the velocities on it. So I think it's catchable. We might even get a visual on it here pretty soon, so we'll just get around the corner and get this car pointed north. See it, and it's got kind of a high-paced wall cloud type, beaver tail type looking thing. So let's I think I see our storm up there. You guys see it? Let's see. See that up there? Is that it? Or is it, no, down there? There it is. See it down there? That I think is our storm. So, new direction. Tally ho. That is a storm, Patrick. That storm is acting stormy. together, but it's kind of holding together, so is ramped up on our storm. I'm locked in on it. There's our storm now. It's definitely looking it's definitely looking beefier than just about anything we've seen so far. So, and there's our velocities, some reds and greens, so it's stirring. And not to mention, the first one of the night, it has just gone severe warm. So now our storm has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. And it's moving toward the town of Belfield. Right now it's just about to impact Meldora, North Dakota, and it's heading for Belfield. Severe warned, and it has been strengthening. And our road here goes to Belfort as well. So that's the road we're on. Click it up a click, and I have a visual on the storm. You see that in just a moment. That's our storm out there. It's kind of high based, but definitely has a pretty pronounced base on it underneath of it. So it's got some inflow features to that storm out there. You can see it on the bottom left, just over the hill, just over the horizon there. That's the base of our storm right there. So it'll come into view as we keep going north. It's a severe thunderstorm looking to impact Belfield with pretty much a direct hit potentially. So we'd go ahead and just take the precautions for some serious hail. Possibly some significant hail involved with this storm, wind gusts. Those are the threats at the moment. We're going to get up there and see if we can get on it. And we got somebody from Australia. storm is developing. Definitely a storm to be taken seriously. Now it appears to be tracking pretty much east, and we're tracking pretty much north. We are going to jog a little bit east, so but that's in order to get us going up to Belfield. Those hands, Lions for life, appreciate that. Storm continues to look strong on radar. Appear to have to be high base to me, but pretty sure that's our storm up there. Of our storm. Still looks very strong. Also has lightning surrounding it, and then it's got some velocities from different parts of the storm, but not really a tight couplet or anything, but just definitely got a lot of wind associated with it. Curtis. Let me see. Let me check this out here. Curtis says lightning is impressive from my poverty, 11 miles south of Bowman. Okay, appreciate that very much, Curtis. W Curtis, appreciate that. Super chat. Temperature has fallen right here, 77 degrees, so that's quite a cool down from the storms that have come through, at least right where we are presently. From like 95 down to 77, so that's quite a drop. Down some bolts, as you can see. Definitely putting down some bolts. Hail core has gotten to be fairly significant. Storm is up to 70 dBZs in one spot of this storm. All right, we gotta slow down up here. We're gonna cut to this, our road veers east for a little bit, so we'll just do that. Keep your eyes on the storm and keep my eyes on the road. "70 dBZs on this storm," so it's got a very strong hail signature. Let's see what the track says. The storm track says 2.75 inch hail, almost 3-inch hail on our storm right now. Almost 3-inch hail on our storm, so potentially 3-inch. fields here, guys. What is that? Okay, I'm driving into the town of Amadon. Driving into the town of Amadon. Our west storm back there, also west of Bowman, is strengthening a little bit too. But this one up to our north is continues to get even stronger from the core of the storm. So we got to go a few miles east. Maybe 3 or 4 miles, maybe 3 miles. Then we're going to shoot back up north. And then I see some, it's like some bands streaming into this storm as well. So it's getting some inflow. Actually maybe even tracking a little bit south of Belfield. I have to keep looking here. Belfield. It might just, the worst of it, the hail might slip past. Up to 80 degrees out here. Scud floating underneath the storm. Out there, so keeping an eye on it. Rotation appears to be kind of broad, but one says about 17, you know, somewhere under 20 miles per hour. So they're not moving real fast. Says radar indicated 2.5 inch, 2.5 inch hail. So we got that storm. Lost. So that means I'm no longer bonded on the network. So at some point here I'm going to have to temporarily cut the stream in order to bond it back together. Back on. going to have to cut the stream for about 30 seconds while I rebond the networks. So hang on, we'll be back shortly. Go ahead. Should be back on. And we're back bonded together on our services. So this is our storm that we're chasing. See, it's definitely got some structure to it. Forming a shelf to a sort of a beaver tail to it. Growing in size overall, area wide. Back up and running for locations. I don't know if it's pushing some outflow gusts on it. Chat back up. Curtis with another super chat. Thank you. North of Bowman, the cell is forming a base. Stop to watch and photographed and video. Okay. So Curtis, you're obviously out chasing this storm. I'm planning to stop and watch it as well, but thank you for the super chat and for the information. Our storm is growing in size. It's also developing quite the structure on it. It's kind of at a hard angle for me at the moment. It's right between my front windshield and my side window, so it's hard to get a good solid view on it from this angle, but give you the best angle we can. Now we're going to curve a little bit off to the, then we'll curve back. So while we're doing that, keep you on it, so try this. I don't know if that's going to work. There we go. About the time I get the phone camera situated, we'll be turning back the other direction, so that is a very high-based storm. Closer, then we'll find a good spot to observe it. Then we'll lock in on it. Storm to our south at Bowman is severe warned as well, so we are in between those at the moment. We're going to keep an eye on that Bowman storm. Kind of my eye on the Bowman storm, but at the moment it's not like this one here, so. Hey Curtis, what's you got now? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the Bowman one is. Appreciate that super chat. Let's go ahead and pop out of the car a second. Give us some a look at structure on this. So it's not as strong as it was, but the velocities on it look a little bit stronger and it is getting lower to the ground. So there's also this at the back side of it. It's got a development that's kind of on the back side of the storm that we'll watch. Let's see here. I gotta fix this for some reason. It's not working very well. See what it looks like on radar. It's got a little rotation. just looks... Well, I guess it's... rotation kind of moved to the back of it now. That was a bolt. We got the sun setting over there. Nice base on it. Keeps. Alligator. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you very much. Scott, thank you very much for the encouragement there, and super chat as well. Appreciate that. We're just trying. I didn't think anything was going to fire, and finally something fired here. Fired up. This one's let me reposition here a little bit. I'm trying to get... Actually, I might just clean off these. Just clean off the windshield. See, it's moving. moving toward Bell Field. Oh, that was a bolt. Now I'm feeling some outflow winds here. I think most of the bugs got off. What's it gonna do, guys? See if we can roll toward it a little bit and see if that gives us any different perspective. Look how the top of the shelf is folding over like that. You see that? It's folding over. And then you can see the wind's hitting it up high. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. I think it's going to cross over at Belfield, but it's going to cross just south. The hail core is just right there. Very close to the hail core. See the hail core? Now it just, that scan, it just moved toward Belfield. So according to that, it's right up there somewhere. Hired Hitman, thank you for the super chat. Let's see. Hail core coming back just due north of you. All right, thank you for that. And I'm gonna try to stay a little bit back. You can see the edge of it right there. Edge of the hail core, guys. It's very close. All those vehicles that were in a hurry to drive up there, they better watch out. We're gonna see if there's some hail in this thing. Strong wind gusts right here too. This thing's coming over. And I knew there would be a rainbow. There's a rainbow out there. And but we'll stop up here at maybe the top of the hill. I don't know. We don't want to get too close to this hail core. I don't want to get too close to it, I should say. Maybe you do, but I don't. There, the sun's getting it's like the hail core is hitting right in front of us. See it very heavy on the road right there. Just right over the road, right up there. I think we'll go up there on the after effects rather than the inner effects. It's kind of expanding back this way. See it expanding back towards my location. It's right there. I actually think I'm going to turn around. Give it a little room because it looks like it's building back just a little bit. Just give it a little room and then we'll go up in there after it goes through. Maybe give it a quarter mile or something here so that we don't there's a rainbow out there associated with it. Either I'm not getting a current scan. Comes an emergency vehicle of some kind. Oh shoot. Not sure. Let's park here a second. Comes a might be an ambulance. There's the rainbow. Either we're not I just see it, man. Getting a lot of outflow with this. Either not getting an updated scan or this thing is just parked and dropping hail because it's just not moving. There's the edge of it right here. Just gonna pull off the road for a minute here. I mean that's the edge of Okay, latest scan looks like it's backed off some on the hail, but shows that, and then it ramps back up. Other chaser is getting hammered by hail right now. Okay. No sirens. Pot of gold, yeah. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Okay, I think we can creep in here pretty soon. I just don't want to lose my windshield and my windows. I've got a video I'll maybe post. You know, I've already been through back window out and windshield out, and I think we'll roll up in there though and see what happened. we'll go up in there and see what happens. I'll wait for these vehicles to pass here, because you can see the back side of it there. Things are letting off. After this one we go. After this we'll go a little closer now. Okay, now we're gonna go in. We're just being strategic tonight. Go in here and see if we find any hail. It may look like hail on the radar signature. I'll tell you one thing we're finding right now is a lot of wind. pull in. Here's a bunch of people underneath. Am I seeing some hail out there in the... Thought maybe I saw some, but a few larger stones. See how everyone's getting gas at the moment? Everybody's conveniently getting gas. Let me see, I'll go over here at this. Maybe I can see some in this grass. Any stones at all in there? I mean, people are hanging out. I don't see any stones. Doing for fuel. All right, let's look at our storm. It's okay, here's our storm. We're right here. We're just right on the edge of it. It's right, looks like it's impacting the interstate right now. South Hart. And let's look at the velocities here. Not seeing a lot velocity wise. So at the moment, it's not too bad. What's this MD for? Is this the old MD or a new MD? Let's try different position. Just want to pull in here for a second, see what's going on. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Amanda. I'm doing good. A little tired, but I left about 8 o'clock, a little bit before 8 o'clock to get up here, and at the moment it's just kind of going on fumes. Well, this is still the best storm out there. It's actually a couple storms now that are working together. How's everybody else doing? Are you excited for tomorrow? Spearfish. Just kind of letting this one work its way toward Dickinson, and then I'm going to head towards Dickinson. What happens if I did this? Let's see what the environment's doing. Okay, let's go back. Mesoanalysis. Looks pretty good there. think we'll roll down one exit. What about the storms down there to our south? No, let's follow this one for a little bit. See what it does. New severe warning on it out front. Follow it an exit at a time until it lifts over the interstate. Either that or it'll keep building back south of the interstate. But if it ramps up, then we'll be right there ready to engage it. looks like on radar and what I'm seeing, and here I am. See, I'm following this thing right now. It's moving off to the east, but maybe slightly to the north. Radar, so this is, it's getting a little bit closer to the radar, but it's right in the area where the radar is kind of glitching. So to look at the velocities right now, it's kind of hard. Very strong storm. Yeah, I appreciate the mod squad in here. They're doing an excellent job. And I do try to keep, definitely I try to keep the chat family friendly so that everybody can enjoy these beautiful storms. Or I'm starting to engage the back side of this thing again. We're going to pull off right here and take a little time out, look at the radar. I'm actually going to go over here. Get right on the edge. Nice drop off there. Put on my flashers. Guess it's more there. So here's the storm, and we are, that's our blue circle there. It's so hard to see when it's right on the edge with the blue, but, and there's the storm right in front of us with the strong core right in front of us. I don't want to drive in there because it's hazardous driving, especially on the interstate. Not a place to be with that going on. You want to just pull over. Lots of lightning in there, but it does appear that this thing is lifting north gradually. That would be nice, because then we could get underneath it and see what it looks like underneath. Not a lot of rotation on it now. I don't know if there ever was a lot of rotation, but it's still going. And now back here behind us, we got one firing up off of the tail end of this thing. Everything else looks, this is pretty much the show right now. But there's a nice shaft of rain or hail, whatever that is, right in front of us. And that's what we were looking at on radar. So it's pretty much just a hail show right now. Whoops, got most everything plugged in. It's almost 10 o'clock Central Time, but I'm pretty far west, where it's only almost 9 o'clock and the sun is still up. Matter of fact, you can see it just going down over the horizon over there somewhere. I guess it's going down over there. So the sun's going down now. So now it's going to start getting dark. I'm thinking that I'm going to push for Bismarck. Okay, so Boger with the super sticker. Thank you, sir. Tired? A little coffee. Thank you, sir. So kind. Okay, what's going on here? It's like Sonia's working extra hard. And Patrick okay. It's all good. That's pretty crazy rain shaft there, though. I'm calling it a rain shaft. I mean, it's more than a rain shaft. It's like a downburst. I think it's kind of moving over the interstate, so we're gonna try to roll now. Roll tide. Okay. By the way, looks like, at least on my count, says there's 900 people watching, and I appreciate that. I'll let this guy go because he was pulled out. Appreciate that very much. Don't forget to subscribe for more of this content. A lot of storm chasing variety on this channel, so there's a storm, we chase it. And we let the storm dictate the mode. The storm is still severe warned. And we're going to roll through it and see what's underneath it. I just want to get on the south side of it. This is going to allow us to get on the south side of it eventually. I think this storm still has some potential. I know the tornado threat was supposedly supposed to be earlier, but if the low-level jet kicks in, looks like there's getting some inflow on the forward flank of this thing, maybe, and forming a bit of a bird wing almost. So this thing might still get going. So what I did see, I don't know if it's accurate for now, but on the combination of vorticity and 0 to 3 kilometer cape, looks like it increases in this area over time. has been unique in its own right. Pretty much the only real storm, strength-wise, still in this area. Into the stronger winds now. We're getting around on the southern side of this thing, and it's feeling it as far as winds here. Pushing here. Getting some strong, gusty winds associated with this at the moment. People double parking under the overpass. Now I can see a motorcycle hanging out under there, getting caught in something like that. That would be a little rough. Where am I now? Just getting on the back side of this. Just roll with these. Folks, rather than causing you can see the wind blowing the mist back across the road. I think I will pull out though. Get around these two vehicles at least. Storm appears to be lifting north, and it doesn't appear to be as severe as it was. It's either cycling or it's losing some of its steam. town of Dickinson, I think. We'll roll through this. This is the town of Dickinson and Killdeer. I think there's a bird called killdeer. Kind of a big exit there. Buffeted around. Storm is not looking that strong anymore. So I think we'll pull off at this next exit and evaluate. fireworks going off over there. Okay. Trucks parked over there. Let's pull alongside here. Out of the way. Sorry for those wipers. Take a look at things here. Yep. Warning. Let's see. Okay, so you got some conversations going on about weather in the chat. That's good. Getting a few wins here, so I think we are going to wrap it up here, guys. Give you a quick peek at what I'm seeing on the radar here. This is our severe warning storm. It has losing some of its strength. Not saying it couldn't still do anything, but generally everything is looking more on the weaker side at the moment. So, and due to the fact that kid scared me. Hold on a second. Hey.
You know, Curtis, the one that was sending you super chats? That's my dad.
Oh, it's your dad? Okay, where's he at?
He's over there for, like, the gas.
What's your name?
Everett.
Everett. I'm John. Oliver. Are you guys storm chasing tonight?
Yeah. It was fun. And I even brought my drone.
Where are you? You brought your drone?
Yeah.
I brought my drone. I brought my drone too, but I didn't use it tonight.
Yeah. I got to use it on I didn't get to actually use it. I just went up so I could see above the ground.
Okay.
To see what it looks like.
Cool.
Above it.
Where are you guys from?
You know where Ames, Iowa is?
Yes.
We're over by there.
Oh, yeah, really?
Roland, Iowa.
So you're out here chasing from Ames, Iowa. Okay, I'll come over and meet your dad, okay?
Okay. He's right here.
Oh, he's right there? Okay. Okay. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm going to meet somebody. Ugh. And this is... Hey!
How are you?
Good, how are you? You're the guy sending me the chats. I appreciate it.
We were up here last Friday. North of Bismarck, up by Washburn. There was a tornado that Reed got on quick, and I did Brandon Kopic, and I immediately, then George came in, and we were all in the same tornado. There was a power plant, the three of us. Reed was already on the other side by like 3 miles. He was already ahead of us. We were coming from the power plant. We thought this road went around it. No, it was a dead end on the map. It shows us there. We had to bust out. We had to go like 3 miles that way, 6 miles that way. It was, but
I have the drum with this bag.
we went to, so I raced back that night, morning, the following morning. We got up. I went back to Ames to grab these two, and we went up. We caught the twister up in Clear Lake in Gary, South Dakota. It was a lot. These two got a lot of really good pictures.
Yeah, I
Really
even have
good
video from the
experience.
drone from earlier. Little cap thing for the camera.
I didn't chase.
I found it. It's on the
I'm
last
a
thing.
minister, so I
Drone.
preach on Sundays. And I just didn't think I could get back. I thought it was going to be in central Minnesota, but it turned out it was a lot closer. I probably could have got it, but I missed it. And I missed the North Dakota thing.
I ended up. This is the
Because
drone.
I didn't think I could
I
get
think I might take it off.
the weekend thing, so.
Yeah. No, this is kind of our hobby. I'm retired Army, and those two are like babies. They got 4 older brothers that are adults.
Yeah. Well,
So-
we had that too. I got 5 kids, so I still got 2 in high school.
Yeah,
They
these-
were much later than the other.
Yeah, these two are the much later. The oldest is 23 and he's 8.
Okay.
And then there's,
Yeah.
so it goes 23, 21, 20, 18, 10, and 8.
Hey, are you Freddie McKinney's dad?
I am.
You know, I run into Freddie a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure,
Right. You know what is funny? Because he's he's probably about 5'11", 6 foot, but really skinny.
No way.
It used to be really, in high school, he was really heavy.
You know,
Now I'm heavy. I used to be thin, but I'm...
my brother. Well, we all get that way, don't we? My brother, he started off, he was heavy, and as he got older and older,
Because it's very light.
as he got older and older,
Yeah.
he thinned right out.
Wow.
It was funny.
I'm going to be working on it. So. I want to work on it. I'm actually completing my full-time job as an associate dean in college. So I'm just going to hard work. What can we do more? That's why I'm doing more smoke chasing.
See, what my degree, so I'm an associate in paralegal studies, and then I got a bachelor's of science in political science. So I lobby a lot in Iowa, so
Okay.
it's kind of it's one of those things that's kind of can wear on you. So it's a good thing it's only 100 days out of the year.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but, you know,
The chasing or the lobby?
the lobby,
Yeah.
the chasing's a lot more fun.
Right, chasing's a lot more fun. That's what I'm finding. Although I left 8 o'clock this morning from Columbus, Nebraska. I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. The last minute, yeah, I'm going to do it. So I missed too many tornadoes, so I'm going up.
Well, we live in a little town just north of Ames. We were like, from there to here was 10 and a half hours straight through. So I was like, well, I looked at it yesterday afternoon. I was like, he was bugging me. He goes, "Dad, get the tickets up." And I looked at it and I said, it's 10.5 hours. He goes, stay somewhere. So I'm like looking along the trail, right? And I go, wait a minute, there's St. Cloud. He just went to St. Cloud, Camp Ripley, Minnesota. They have lodging and billeting as military. Retirees can use it, yeah. So it was $39 for like an inch. So you couldn't beat it. And then I get to take them to the exchange, and they get to see the cool stuff that they sell.
That's
Cool,
cool.
gadgets and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just kind of playing it by ear, so
Hey, look at this.
I'm thinking about heading to...
It's on top of the car.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about heading back there. I'll call over and see if I can get there.
We're heading to.
Yeah.
We're heading over
I think
to.
we're gonna try and get to Fargo, and I'm gonna get a room there. So I gotta, as a retiring, give you access to like an app that goes through Travelocity, gives the GSA rates and stuff like that. So
Good.
yeah.
I know they're going to be high tonight, probably for
Well, he was looking on just Google, and it was like $200 some a night. And I said, put it in my app. He did.
Now it's
He was like
60,
60 days.
$80.
So, yeah, I can't argue.
Hey, free benefits.
I'm going to take off and get ready.
No, you got, yeah. But I had a lot of fun tonight. It was a lot of fun.
We ended up in Wyoming.
Wait.
Mind if I should let the stream get a shot of you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
Hey, give me your name again.
Curtis Bauer.
Curtis. Okay, the one to give names. I'm terrible with names. Hey guys, this is Curtis. There he is, retired military.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, and he's got a couple boys here too, man. And he's got one that's got a drone. These guys are rocking tonight. Ames, Iowa, man.
Yeah, he got all those cool pictures of the Bowman stuff.
Wow.
It was really photogenic while it lasted.
I'll bet. Yeah, I was trying to get up here to see if this one would, do something.
I don't know what it was. It was just, I don't think there was enough instability.
I actually,
You told that kid he can't fly a drone while it's windy.
pulled over here.
I gotta replace the windshield on that one. If you look, that chase on Friday.
It should be on fight
So I had to
It's
hit.
my drone!
So I had to send to my mechanic to just replace the oil and the transmission fluid. It's 62,000 miles. I've already put 27,000 miles on this little change. That was like 3 days ago. No, it was 4 days ago. 4 days ago. I've been all over. It's a lot of fun.
This thing's got 260. And I think I got into a 20. I did something. Now I'm driving down the road.
It's good. Yeah. so much mud. You know, that was the other thing. Tweaking oil change and transmission fluid change. There's a difference of like 2 days. Like what up? Been this one. These roads that the gravel paths with tall grass in the middle. And I got in there and I got a ton of grass up in there. So we went to the transmission fluid. The mechanic said to me, did you get into some grass? And I go, oh yeah, that fox there. So there might. So I'm supposed to see tornado in this one, but yeah, you got a lot of really good pictures of structure.
This is
Choice.
why I'm I don't know. Yeah.
If we do, so I live what? I live an hour and 10. Yeah, about an hour and 10 minutes from Interstate 90. I live on 30. I live 3 miles off Interstate 35, and it's an hour and 10 minutes to Interstate 90. And if I chase tomorrow,
And that's a good place
I'm
to
potentially
fly
taking my wife
this.
until she's mad.
You know what? You would like to fly this.
She got mad at
Want
us.
to go that way?
So she's had to work like several days in a row, like 12-hour shifts. It's just been that. So tomorrow she has to work an 8-hour shift tomorrow. So what she does is 3 12s, and then every other week she rotates an 8. No! Oliver, no. Well, it was nice meeting you. Have a good one. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Thanks. Okie dokie. How we doing? All right, we're going to. Yep, the storms are not severe warn. There is one severe warn down in Buffalo. Down in Buffalo, South Dakota. Kind of embedded in a lot of rain and stuff. But guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and sign off here. Sorry about that. Was connecting there with a fellow storm chaser. And let's go ahead and update this. But first of all, I'll just go ahead and flip the camera around. There we go. Just give you a quick look, but appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight, and really appreciate that. Just hope everyone has a wonderful holiday, 4th of July. Somebody else is pulling up here. You need to get to...
I do need to get to the area.
You bet, I'll pull up. Hold on a second, I'll pull up. Somebody needs to get air here, so... Get out of the way here for a second. Anyway, I don't know, maybe he needs more room than that. I don't know. Just hang on here. I'll just get clear out of the way since storms are... We'll get out of the way. Get out of the way, John. Man alive. Get out of the way, crying out loud. Okay. If if I park over here, I'll be out of the way. Maybe. So anyway, I am going to sign off. But it's been great. Appreciate everyone. I want to say God bless you and have a wonderful holiday. Let's see, get connected up here. I will look to see if anyone is out there. I might raid somebody, but before I go, I see some people in here. Gigi, I see you. Hadn't seen you earlier. Sonia, thank you so much for doing so much moderating and helping. All you great folks out there. Patrick, appreciate that. Gary, thank you for becoming a Storm champion. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, everyone. We made for a wonderful chase tonight, and there we go. We got the 4th of July. Let's just go ahead and lock in on that right there. Independence Day. That's pretty timely. I want to see if there's somebody up there who we could go ahead and do a stream raid on real quick, and just before we end it. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Some people out there are trying to build up their channels, and so we'll see who we have. Don't see anybody live at the moment. I don't see anybody live, so we'll just go ahead and end the stream. But again, thank you everyone. Happy 4th of July. Take care, and we'll see you later. DL is live on his personal account. Let me find that. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see here. I'll find that real quick and subscribe. Okay, let's find him on. Oops, we'll do it on. Let's do it on YouTube. Subscribe. So I think I'll hand you guys off to DL, but happy 4th again, and God bless America. Let's have a good rest of the year. So let me find DL on here. Maybe they ended it. Oh. Can't send you over to DL because they have not added me as a privileged person to be able to send it over. So that's what it said. So. But I did see who's this? Let's try this one. That's not working either. Okay. Well, guys, we're just going to end it. Appreciate you. And take care.